Hello, and welcome to more NieR Replicant version 1.22474487139. Won't let me skip this. Let me replug my controller, which causes the game to freak the fuck out for some reason. There we go. Near, far, wherever we are. Continue. Get off screen. Can't get you off screen. Boop. Boop. Let's go. I don't remember what we're doing. But there's probably a marker on the map telling me where to go, so it's fine. How are you all doing today? Well, he's always running around, so it gave me a super pretty flower today. I wonder if Popola knows what it's called. Don't you be talking to fucking boys. You're too young to get married. Random shiny Scyther. Nice. Scyther's a pretty cool Pokemon. Oh, there's a lot of boys down here. Hello. Is there fall damage? I don't remember. I'm just not gonna risk it. Yeah. Die. Okay, that was pretty easy. A lot of medicinal herbs, and I can't pick them up because I'm already maxed out on those. Mere seconds before falling. That's something I would say just in real life. Oh, wait, 2D section. Not a 2B section, though.
Look.
Oh shit. That's a side quest thing. And that dog is fucking not great. Go check out the dog. Oh, Trot. Thank you. Fuck you. You dicks. Damn. Well, he did go into a shaded spot, I guess. And that is kind of the lore.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man's gonna be pretty upset. We should at least give him a proper burial. Hey, wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth.
Max's herbs. Huh.
It's some kind of leaf.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunting. I wager this decision cost the animal its life.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the old man.
Well, goddamn. I guess
too bad about that poor dog.
We'll do that when we go back later.
It's gonna be hard for that old timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the question. I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say...
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
Why One can always hope, I suppose.
Huh. Well, that was depressing. Welcome to the desert area, I guess. Hello?
Jacob, I'm hungry.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
That's Sam Regal. Ice has a low but never 0% chance of being attacked by silverfish. No.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap. But we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there.
I don't know why, but something about this gives me New Vegas vibes. Maybe I don't know if it's just because it's like someone making stuff with scrap in the desert, but I don't know.
It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom she's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
7 days? That's almost a whole week.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
You know, I've got this weird leaf. It tastes really bad. Might have psychoactive effects. You know. What's the blue thing? Oh, it's a mailbox. Why is the red mailbox blue on my map? Answer me that, game. Rat. Rat. Another building. High-speed color shift. What is this an elevator? It's probably a shortcut later. My Dark Souls-esque shortcut. Oh, I could have grabbed their mouse, but oh well. Let's go. I assume this is Dungeon 2. The way it's panning out like that.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Oh shit, it's
Ruins
the
from
NieR
ancient
mining
times,
facility.
patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Such a Kingdom Hearts World title cutscene, yeah.
Full of rare materials.
Ooh. I'm fucking... Or... Seems like it's gonna be a fucking bop. Oh god. Okay, never mind, I killed it.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
Mm-hmm.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Guys are surprisingly weak. Robots. Oh, it's an automatic door. I was about to say how to open this door.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, this is the elevator. So, that's cool. Oh. For some reason I thought R1 was lock on and I got confused. Broken arm.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Imagine if there was like a companion that like moved around you in Dark Souls that like could accidentally float into like fake walls to like reveal them to you just by coincidence. Oh shit. Time for a gauntlet. Oh. Cool. Oh, I thought you were dead. Some can do that in Gungeon? Oh, interesting. Is that I assume it's not intentional, but... Or maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe that's specifically what those are for. Hello. Also, when those things started rising out of the ground, I totally thought we were gonna have to like do platforming up to the ceiling with them. Because I got reminded of that one portal room where that kind of happens. Oh boy. Some things that give off light can bleed the light. Oh, interesting. Whoop. Okay, cool. Whoop, whoop, whoop. One heavy combo kills these guys, so it's pretty easy so far. They're definitely trying to like set you up to get... Oh fuck, okay. That's my first time taking damage. So I feel like that's not bad. They're definitely trying to set you up to get like overwhelmed with these dudes, but they're not coming out quick enough for it to be a problem, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh shit, they have iframes until they come all the way out. I keep forgetting. Oh, here we go. Now there's two coming at the same time, but I'm just gonna do this. Oh shit, they don't want me to do that. I'm gonna try to get them to stand next to each other and just heavy attack them both. Alright. Did I get anything out of that? What if I came back in here and it like did it all again? I had to like redo the whole fight. That'd be fucking evil. Okay. Yes, I feel like the dungeon design in this game seems to like adding areas where nothing happens except you get ambushed. Ow. Could have dodged that, but I wanted to try to kill them before they did it. Oh shit. Oh, I got like knocked into the other room. That's silly. Forgot I had air combos. Again, feels like a thing that I shouldn't have in this game. I don't know why, it just feels wrong. Oh boy, we're gonna have to do another gauntlet? No? Okay. Rosalina? No. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I remember someone named Rosalina showing up. Before. Talked about Pokemon and Mario. Okay, now I remember
You
you.
ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Welcome back.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places.
We got
in an
warping
instant.
magic?
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Yeah.
Because all of the sages who attempted said
I was gonna say.
reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then.
Yeah.
An excellent choice.
Good to see you again. We're playing a game. Oh fuck. That is, you know, it's kind of similar to balloons, right? Like, kind of, sort of, ish. Where do I go? Can I go in this door? Can't. So how do I open that door? Dungeons are hard. That's red. It's not even on the map. That leads to nothing. That's a dead end. Hello, enemies. This is the correct way to go, I guess. Whoa. That's a fake door. That's a fake ass door. That door doesn't make any sense. Why would that door be there? We'll be writing to Yoko Taro about that. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who wants to fucking go now? V! Are you here? If you're here... Oh, I think I killed them all, never mind. I'm just gonna ask if you'd fuck these robots. That was another dead end. Can I hit that? Is that a button I can hit? No? Oh, I got no idea. Go back to the locked door, I guess. Maybe now it's open. After I killed everybody. It's definitely not open. Can I hit the... Nope. I get the slightest clue what to do. Did I go this way? Yeah, this is where that end fight was at. Oh no, it was the elevator.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Fuck. Work. This is the way out. I mean, there shouldn't be anything over here that would, like, open that door, right? That'd be weird. It's also a door that doesn't make any sense. It just goes to nothing. That door does go to something, but it's blocked. Did I not go in here? Any time shift stones? That'd be neat. Oh hey, does this elevator work?
Seem to be.
Fuck, no it doesn't. What's with all these broken elevators, huh? Huh? What is this, New York? Fucking pizza. I don't know. I don't know anything about New York. I've never been. It's a town. It's a city. Alright, well, I'm at the back of the entrance and I don't see shit. Okay. Someone needs to put in a work order. I know, right? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I do need to leave? Maybe there's a way upstairs set from the outside. I guess we might as well check. It's the only idea I got. If that doesn't work, I'll just look it up, I guess. Let's see. There is an area over here. Sorta. Oh, it's completely locked. Never mind. Can I, like, what if you can clip in there? There's gotta be a way to do that, I bet. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Nope. Elevator's still not working. Not at all. Oh, maybe it has a red mark back here. Maybe I'm supposed to go back over here now. Maybe that is it. Okay, well, I guess that's all we were supposed to do. Never mind. It's a little unclear. Like graveyard flashbacks. It was good. I'm back.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Oh, thanks. Oh, this is the character they talked about that can upgrade weapons.
Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
Vice?
Yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Ah, don't even worry about it.
You don't understand.
Mummy.
Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain.
Our mom is kind of a fucking
I need to
badass.
use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can upgrade my sword more, actually, while I'm here. I probably can't. I don't think I have a lot of materials, but I might as well check. No, shut up. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Mom usually oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Strengthen weapons. I need 10 more iron ore and a complex machine, so never mind. Do you have any... Well, nah, whatever. I'm fine with my weapon, honestly. Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna bother saving. Alright, back in. Grab the rat. I don't care if it says mouse, it's a rat.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Ladders suck in this game. Oh, this door is open now. Oh wait, was this door always open? Oh no, it's this, okay. E1. Oh. Oh, it's a little dusty down here. Die. Ow. Fuck you. Oh god. Stop. Die. Ah, they're stun locking me. That's 4 of them, that's why. Rude. Where's items? Medicinal herb. Damn. That's locked. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, well that was easy. Thought there was gonna be like a big fight. Bombs. Where are bombs? Oh, there's a bomb. Wait, I can just jump over this. Totally make that. Anyway. There's not a lot of time. Just seeing the lamp oil and ropes. So true. Oh boy, minecart section. Those are always good. If I run on it, we go faster. That's how minecarts work. It's like a treadmill. Oh, and also welcome to another Toho section. Oh fuck, I thought I could do that. Fuck off. Ah. Ow. Wait, I can break these. That's right. So I should just be moving forward at all times. The only problem is that casting spells slows down time. Well, that was odd.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
Sure she did.
For that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
miracles.
Okay, man. Whatever you say. Boom! How do I do that? I probably need to drop a thing down. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Never mind. Can I jump with these? No. Oh god. That did a lot of damage. Oh fuck, I fell. Oh, but it worked, so it's fine. Whoop. Oh fuck. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Corn hop past. Close enough. I'm kind of curious now if the bomb actually does get you across that if you get hit by it. A save point? We must be near the boss then. That's definitely a boss room. Okay. What is this? Sonic Adventure 2? Password. Maria.
It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's
I
going
can't do
on?
a robotic impression. Oh boy. Shinra Centipede thing from FF7R. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh my god, it's the Zelda boss, the head with hands. The classic Zelda boss that shows up all the fucking time
Yeah, this
for
might
some
be
reason. Alright. I guess this is the Shadow Temple now. Do I know the Bongo Bongo? I do.
Be aware of
Oh
your
fuck.
surroundings.
Do you know that if you
No
in
mere machine can defy us.
oh
Stay focused, Vice.
oh fuck, why didn't you jump? Did you know that in 1.0 and 1.1 you can drop a bomb and oh god, that came a lot faster than I thought it would. It'll stun him and then you can drop down with a jump slash followed by crouch stabs, and it will stun lock him and he will die without ever getting to fight you. It is cool. I don't know the positioning of it, sadly. I should learn that sometime. It seems like it would be really nice for getting me through that boss fight a lot quicker. Did you know that the blade traps in Ocarina of Time can be frozen by ice arrows? Because I didn't know that till like very recently. Die, you fuck.
Let yourself be crushed.
I'm not. Okay, I was crushed. Fuck me. Cool, very niche video game fact tweet going around with some cool stuff. Blade trap thing was in the thread. Oh, nice. How do I get out of it?
Keep an eye on the shadows.
I can't run fast enough. There's not a dash. It auto. Well, I think you can set it to not auto dash, but it auto dashes, and therefore I don't think I have a dash button that I can find by pressing any of the buttons. Did you know that another Ocarina of Time, because I only know Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh god, I'm getting stunlocked. I'm stunlocked. I'm actually stunlocked. That's fucking annoying. Okay, I'm out, so we're good. Oh, it's fine. He's dead. I win.
Oh, what fun!
It is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh.
What a troublesome
Oh,
piece
great,
of
cool.
machinery.
Love it. All right.
Come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Yeah, they're actually not that tough. Did you know that bombable walls will be destroyed if you drop blue fire on them in Ocarina of Time? That's what I was gonna say. Don't know why, but
These things
they
have all
are.
kinds of moves.
God, these things are weak as fuck. This is totally some Toho shit. There's no way that Yoko Taro doesn't like Toho. He's probably one of those like guys who's like really into Toho, but he like specifically looks up the fan art where like all the characters
Magic has no effect
are like look 3 times older and have giant titties. Oh, leave me alone.
Those chambers are
Oh,
loaded with
fuck.
bombs.
Thanks. Now it's turning into... Now it's fucking whatever his name is from
It's working.
Wind Waker. I don't actually remember his name. I don't give a shit. I'm not a big enough Wind Waker fan. Described like a quarter of the Toho art. Exactly. It's a real part of the fan. Why I said it.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before?
Yep.
Stupid machine.
Good. Keep after it.
Oh, that bomb right in front of it came back. Good to know. Whee! Oh my god, oh my god. Stunlock, stunlock. Koa, Kuma, and actually have names. I didn't know that. I don't even know who that is. Names are just their file descriptors. I see. Yeah, I mean, I know it's from Scarlet Devil. I just don't know which characters those are. I don't know any character by name that isn't Reimu, Marisa, Andre, and Shirno. Here, Shirno hangs out with green hair, and Succubus one that's... Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I play the games for the gameplay. I don't spend a lot of time in the fan stuff.
It's a woman,
Except with Shirno.
and she's dead.
RIP.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
Half my time looking up Shirno art is dodging the porn.
This bag has nice clothes in it. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children.
Grazing the porn, if you will.
The arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible.
Yeah.
truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know.
So the problem with Shirno is that if I type in fairy on any hentai site, there's tons of Shirno porn. So I'm not safe anywhere.
What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Oh,
Where's Mom?
sure is. She's dead.
She's in heaven now.
They believe in heaven.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left.
What if that wasn't their mom?
Liar! I don't believe you!
What if their mom like comes in the door like, "Hey, what's up? I'm back," and she's just like this buff badass lady.
Did she die alone?
Well,
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
How am I supposed to know that?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
I got the milk.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Is it?
are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
Alright, well.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
We did some good today. Apparently Sephiroth is supposed to be in Chrono Trigger and Magus. What? Like they were like Sephiroth was made for Chrono Trigger and Magus was made for FF7. I've definitely never heard that before. I can't imagine.
Let's visit the Eyrie. They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed
F7.
verse besides.
But it must have happened really early on though, because I know that like there's stuff with Sephiroth from like early concepts of like Sephiroth was supposed to be Aerith X or something like that. Vincent was supposed to be in Kingdom Hearts but was cut. They put Vincent's outfit on him. Oh. Yeah. Huh. That explains the outfit, I guess. I'm not gonna fight you fuckers. Sure. Ow, stop. Fuck you. That's a long time to be reading it. Goddamn. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Am I not supposed to come back here? I figured I was. I just kind of did it by instinct. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go see the guy. Where's the guy with the dog? I actually don't remember. You?
Excuse me.
No. Whose dog was that? Talk to one of these guys. Do you?
Excuse me.
You mean Granddad?
Oh man, here.
That's the herb.
Oh.
Such a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are
The
together?
old man whose dog that was died in the time it took me to
I do.
go find that dog and come back.
I'm sure of it.
That's an interesting into that I would not have seen coming.
Black scrawls in our village now?
Random idea, but I wonder how many game series there are that like make retroactively make like weird little glitches or like speedrun tricks that get found later, like canon to the lore. That'd be interesting. Ooh. Die, 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 die. All right. It's pretty neat. Guess we're going back this way. Why the fuck are they red?
Shit. The hell are you doing here? We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Who's that voice actress? She sounds familiar. Need to look her up. Pretty useless unless
What could have caused these shades
is
to
it
appear in such
going to
force?
the Link's Awakening inspired island, treasure hunting, yeah.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Well, I guess we're doing that now. Oh boy, more of these okay, these surprisingly annoying when they can shoot shit. Actually really annoying, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm in low health mode, goddamn. Alright.
This is
I can't save. Not very nice. So I just have to not die. There you are. You fuck. You're not getting away this time. You and your weird scorpion tail. Could flip you off of that tail. Yeah, I know. This feels like a Dark Souls boss, but it has this weird, with a weird filter over it. I'm just gonna
your guard.
do this.
As if there were any other choice.
Oh, that's right. You can dodge roll, can't you? I forgot about that.
Hell, you fucking asshole.
Alright, language.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Okay, dude. First of all, I was joking. Don't be a fucking tightwad.
Tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets.
Okay, maybe you should calm down a little, actually. Let's get the filter for the summons. Oh, you're right. Oh god, we probably should have done that. This is like when Superman destroys like 3 city blocks to do like a minor amount of damage to a villain. Holy fuck. Hello, everybody. Goddamn. Hello. Welcome. Let me show you out. Game's gonna... I can do it on my phone,
You worry about the rest.
so I don't have to click out of the game. Okay. Hold on, game. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, maybe I have to do it on here. Hold on. Pearl. There we go. Bam. So scared she broke someone's nose and self. Holy shit. That's cool. Tarot. Nice. I hope tarot readings were cool. Hello, everybody. I'm Aito. I'm a moth and a fairy. I usually play RPGs, but I also play games that are... I mean, this is basically an RPG, isn't it? Prepare to be boarded. Okay. Fair enough. Just don't take my bottles. You don't want to know what's in them. I don't like these guys. It's P. It might be P.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here.
We do have a P break redeem, so you know.
Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest
And a P
town in the
mote
world,
drawn by It's Bear VT.
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human.
Ow.
Get out.
Uh,
Village.
sound that plays when you get a word is almost the same. Oh, also Otter Time, thank you for following. Mwah.
Don't defend me.
And thank you for the Chuggies. Oh, Chuggy. Oh, that means I have to... Authentic, organic, non-GMO gamer P. So true. I have to... webcam. I hope his webcam is working properly. Bam. Ignore that. That's Bakeen's. Anyway, Chuggies. I have to chug... It's not that bad, I guess. It's like half. Well, thank you for that, Pearl. Alright. Back to the game. No, not that. Absolute fucking top tier hydration. Get off my screen. Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, I should probably go fight that guy, shouldn't I? Can I get there from here? Can I just let me, yeah, just let me jump. Oh god, I almost fell. Alright, round 2. Don't throw buildings at me, first of all. I don't appreciate that. Help, help, help. Oh god, Toho. Toho dive. Oh fuck. Oh wait, the magic lance does a lot for that. Let's heal. Oh my god. I wish I had reaction commands. Good lord. No wonder the last area felt easy, because they were setting me up for this bullshit. On the buildings. Oh, you're right.
Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true.
Also, we have this lady here, for those of you that haven't played this game. She's like half naked and has like serrated swords for some reason.
It's
pretty cool.
We need to take it out first.
What the fuck are those? What the fuck is that? What the? Oh god! Got distracted. I'm gonna break your hand now. Okay, maybe I should pop these actually. Or maybe not. You know what? Fuck you. Didn't need to. Hiya. Oh my god, are we oh my god, we're holding hands. Oh my god, chat. I'm so embarrassed.
Damn it! Quit running already.
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
I'll try. What are you doing? Oh no, 2D section for the boss fight. What are all those white markers? What the fuck? I don't like any of that. I don't like any of this. Stop. Okay, maybe they're not so bad actually. Oh. Break that. Okay. Can I like go punch him now, or do I need to break all these?
Don't let it get away.
Maybe I need to break all these actually.
We'll have it surrounded.
Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. It needs her. Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's what I needed to do. I feel like we could have just like avoided those, but you know. Punch. This is a wacky ass boss fight, if I do say so myself. This man's got beehives on his jowls.
This ends now, asshole.
There's the lady. Run!
Should join her.
I will. Oh, wait, I gotta go this way, don't I? Oh, is it up? Where's the way out? Oh, it's over here. Go, go, go! Okay, well, I'm glad I could just skip those guys.
It can escape us no longer.
Whoa! Hey, buddy, calm the fuck down. Oh, okay, I thought I was high enough in the air for that not to hit me.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
You. Oh, fuck. Just unlocked. Oh, God. Jump.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
You fuck. Oh. Okay. Ow. That was my fault. Bam. Ow. Its eye is broken. It's also spitting. I got one leg done up like that. Got that VTuber design, the VTuber asymmetry. You good?
It's me, Grandma.
That thing's her grandma?
Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Or is she just hallucinating?
Gladdens my heart to finally see you.
Or both. I don't know.
Grandma?
The thing's gonna eat her though. That's what's about to happen.
Kind
You got that squish going.
come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore?
That's fucked up.
Kaine?
Is that it? Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
You are one mean monster. Well, to be fair, it did impersonate her grandma. I just fell off.
Gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Oh god, no, not these things. Don't target that. Don't target these. Yeah. Did you say mutant body? Holy fuck. It's weird that like you're allowed to fall off though. Like you're allowed to fall off and then it just puts you back on and you lose a little bit of health. I don't know. Feels like a weird aspect of the fight. Oh my. Actually, no, I thought I made it back on for a sec. This is kind of annoying. I have not played that. I think Joaquin played a little bit of that. I'm just gonna kill the hand. Oh, never mind. Head it is. Seemed neat. I think you get like JoJo stands or something. That's true. Well, there goes that. Whee! Fall into the abyss. Oh, we speared it. Oh, okay. That works. Ba 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 ba.
I think she intends to perish where she lies.
Did she fall like that, or did she lay down? Because she's
Comfort we can offer her.
very like neatly placed there.
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Fair point. Kaine! Run, run, run. You don't get to decide who lives or dies. Not 10 minutes ago you threw that thing to this clip. Yeah. Sure fucked up the town. Oh, when you walk away, you don't hear me say.
Grandma, can I rest?
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
I'm so tired.
Like, is any of this for real or not?
Kaine, over here!
Girl's pussy was definitely almost popping out there.
Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for?
What?
I had my revenge. And now it's
The point two opening.
Oh, now see here, this is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head?
Isn't that usually how it goes,
True
though?
warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
friends.
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright.
Our friends are our power, I
These
guess.
matters, one must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations.
She got them Xehanort eyes.
Book? How dare you! I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right.
I like
I
Vice.
can't
He's
just live
funny.
for revenge.
He's my favorite character.
You mean you're coming with us?
Those swords look like the swords from DMC3, actually, now I'm looking
These
at them.
swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Kane and Vice. Best characters ever. I believe it. Dark Phantasm. I unleash my noble phantasm.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Having the Kyrie dream. Yeah.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while.
That's,
It's possible.
kind
they
of
have
fucked,
something.
isn't it? I'm sick. I'm going to use all the kingdom's resources to cure myself.
Think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Back to the desert, I guess. Can I save now? Can. Ooh. Good to know. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Don't touch me. Back up. Fuck off. Kinda. You're not even gonna. Oh, she is actually doing that. Never mind. I say it's weird that she's not trying to fight them, but she totally was. Do 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 do. All right, through the village to the desert. Let's go meet a king, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
Okay.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone.
You're one of
You
those.
can head out from another exit. I'll just meet you there.
This is like one of those, the
Sure.
D&D
I know Yona would be really
character
excited
in
to
the
meet you.
group that's like, nah, I'm not gonna go in the town. I'm gonna be by myself out in the forest.
Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
So how do you know what exit I'm coming out of? Let's go. There. She'd be kicked out due to public indecency anyways. Fair enough. Is this the way to it? Hold on. This is not the way to it. Oops. That's the way to the seaside place. Oh, that's it. There. Whee! I remember right, this is the way we also went to those ruins where Yona was. But we went left to the ruins instead of right to the desert. Lizard. These fuckers tried to kick me. Play. Copper. Copper, I hardly know her. Ha. Do.
So, what's facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
It's got a point there.
What is this? A fountain?
A sand fountain. For some reason. And I can't walk through the sand. It's impenetrable.
Look out!
I don't know if I want to do... Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Good gravy. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Big wolves. Uh-oh. That's a scary wolf. Demon wolf.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Oh. If I piss on it, then I'll become the pack leader. And this is why I keep bottles of piss around. You guys thought I was crazy. Oop. Ito's patented ranged piss attack. Yeah. Hello. Why are you guys dressed like that? How do you see?
Sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
Open sesame. Huh?
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Where are the ones with scarves that can fly around? Oh, it's Omashu.
A while back,
Oh,
I
sand.
saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. That'd be a
Kaine's
pretty screwed up place if they let me in.
Replicant. The game.
Anyway, I don't understand.
The Arbiter's Crowns.
So don't get
That too. Kaine's ass is always near.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy.
That's rude.
So, good luck with that.
Don't be so bigoted. And desert cities and towns and media are usually pretty cool. Yeah. I would say so.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Or with our feet. Picture is always amazing. Yeah, I agree. Oh boy. This is gonna take us a while, isn't it? Unless I do that. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be.
No,
And after we finally made it all this way...
this is pointless. Let us go back.
Yep. I guess so. Kaine! They won't let me in. Oh shit. You dropped your pineapple and other fruits. Pick it up. Come on. I feel like we should have helped them up and then picked up the fruit. Quick, rob them. That's what I'm... Run!
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps
This
she can communicate through
Pineapple's
gestures.
mine now.
Let me thank you.
My cum will be the sweetest in all the land.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide.
Is it a book? What the fuck?
Opportunities.
Is that book talking?
But
Witchcraft.
first,
To the
I
stake
must
with ye.
explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
Alright, time for a 4-hour cutscene about the town's lore.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Oh, interesting.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Kind of figured you had. Oh, oh no, it's one of those run goes slower than your run, faster than your walk.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases? Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Okay. Very odd town. Sand skip dock. Rule 115.017. 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing. Thank you for the follow. You're really mwah. Before purchasing any items.
What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I'm not gonna even pretend to remember any of these rules.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Rule 8,000,006. I like raisin bran for breakfast. That is all. Heard that we passed rule 124,046 earlier this month.
Oh, the idiocy. I could never live in this city.
Sorry about your boat and my sword going through it. We rule 334,567. One must indeed check themselves before they inevitably wreck themselves. Alright, now what? No, I didn't mean to get in front of her. She runs too slow. You know what you did, game. You did that on purpose. You're a dick. This is a grocery. Rule 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
So the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below. Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to...
Wouldn't the lower parts have more shade, though, and be less affected by, like, sandstorms?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
Yeah, I do want to skip the tour. Thank you. Thank you for asking, but also fuck you for asking me, like, 4 minutes into the tour.
You have no king?
King was stricken by a foul black illness and so passed away. Out of Stantler outbreaks, time to save scum. Nice.
The Black Scroll.
This is the Prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
We need to talk to the prince.
I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present. I would appreciate it if you could come back on another day.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
Again, for the second time. What is this, Arendelle? God damn. Next, you're going to tell me a hot blonde's going to show up and use her lightning powers to make an ice fortress, because that makes sense.
It would seem...
Oh my fucking god! What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Instead of Slinky at the top. The sad part is that there's only like every section only has like a handful of stairs, so it wouldn't really be that impressive. Okay. Yes.
Slow down, I can barely... The person...
Oh, you're the kid that Kaine saved.
Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy...
Goddamn, Vice, chill.
Off, book. You guys done or what?
Improvise, make a domino assortment. See, a domino chain would be a much more interesting setup for this. I like that they just kept the Japanese voice actors for this, because it's not like you're not supposed to understand them anyway. We have conflicting rules. Why work harder when we work smarter? Yeah, I mean, I agree. Good use. It's just funny because I can tell from the way it's still the Japanese voice acting.
they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
Because there's like a
This is
200,000 rules, and that's just gonna happen.
As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
Screw the rules. You go, Fira.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Yeah, is there a rule that says I can't go in there and kick ass?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
So true.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt.
Got him.
That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Alright, well, I guess that worked itself out. Just gonna go in. I'm not gonna wait for Kaine to slowly walk over. I have to escort this kid. Oh, good boy. The kid gets to escort me. Here we go. And if I get in front of the kid, the game pauses to tell me not to get in front of the kid. Yay! "99 bottles of piss on the wall, 99 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of piss on the wall, 98 bottles of piss on the wall, 98 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of piss on the wall, 97 bottles of piss on the wall, 97 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 96 bottles of piss on the wall, 96 bottles of piss on the wall, 96 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 95 bottles of piss on the wall, 95 bottles of piss on the wall, 95 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 94 bottles of piss on the wall, 94 bottles of piss on the wall, 94 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 93 bottles of piss on the wall, 93 bottles of piss on the wall, 93 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 92 bottles of piss on the wall, 92 bottles of piss on the wall, 92 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 91 bottles of piss on the wall. 91 bottles of piss on the wall, 91 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 90 bottles of piss on the wall.
I mean, that's a king.
It sure is, Oral, it sure is. This is so fucking fun. I hope the speedrunners figured out how to skip all these just kids sections. Although it'd probably be a great time to read donations at GDQ. Like the fucking desert wasteland from Ocarina of Time, except instead of following a little ghost, a sexy little ghost around, I've got to follow a slow little kid.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Yum.
You even have a mouth? How does Fira deal
I
with
was hoping
this?
Vice would be like, no, I just said that to get you to talk, idiot. Haha, got you pranked, fucking loser.
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Or wolves. Good thing they die in like 3 hits. Maybe 4.
Fira sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
Children have way too much energy. Vice could bite someone if you wanted to. That'd be hilarious. I hope that happens. We. Come on, game. You're not gonna give me any more combat encounters, then like just take me to the place now. Just warp me. I don't care. I don't need to do this. It's not fun.
Wolves!
Look out!
Tedious. What it is.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism.
Hey Carol, what's up?
Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
I'm just waiting for the kid to get captured and we get a fucking Pinocchio situation. Get me out of here. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing an escort mission thingy. One of those things where you have to follow a character that goes faster than your walk but slower than your run. Just, you know, that's a thing, I guess. But I hope your vibing is going good tonight. Oh, finally. Baron Temple map, thank you. That's the nicest thing you've done for me.
Thanks for your help.
God, I wish that were me. The Bowser Leo kiss, not the child. Moth attack. That's a cool name. Hello. Wait. Have you been here before? You're not. Doesn't say you're new. I don't remember. I'm bad with names. Large scary book. It's not scary. Price is funny. Oh shit, nice. That's the same way I just came from. Open the door. Those are bit rewards. Ah, I see. I didn't even know you could have bit reward emotes. That's a good use of money. Leaping rabbit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh god. Am I supposed to kill you? I guess so. Oh, I was not paying attention. What'd I do? The following actions are prohibited in this room. Leaping rabbit. Oh.
Guess we have to play by the rules.
That's fair. Hello, though. Welcome. Break. Okay. Am I supposed to, like, put this there? There's a streamer for their sip emote. That's fair. Sip, sip, sip emotes are good emotes. Can't push it there. Oh, I'm just supposed to, like, go through the maze. That's it. I thought it was supposed to, like, do something. Like a puzzle or something, I don't know. Oh wait, did I get worked back because the getting hit made my feet come off the floor? Technically, on a technicality, I jumped according to the game. Fuck you, game. This is very Spirit Temple. I guess it's more equivalent to the Ganon Trials Spirit Temple section, where you have to like move the blocks or move the statues to stop the traps from being able to hit you. Okay, well, I did it. Oh, Master of the Trial, it's time to devote yourself to the next rule. I don't wanna.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people. He's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
Agreed. Sounds like a tool. Who said that?
That he is an incompetent fool.
Is that you, Prince? You getting mad at us for calling you incompetent? Maybe do something cool then, idiot. Put some shoes on, first of all.
Where did you come from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
Yeah. Turns out that princes are princes from the day they're born. Imagine that. Also, I'm definitely older than you. Also, you're about to get crushed. Oh no, never mind. You got abducted by aliens. See ya. The only aliens I fight are them. Sorry. By them I mean them at Romani Ranch. You know. Them. Leaping rabbit or stationary owl, so I can't stand still and I can't jump.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
That was easy. LE box for this game was the entirety of the English voice script. What, it just came with like the English voice script attached to it? It's a dead end. Bye, Kaine. Nice knowing you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Kaine just like walks out. She's like, there was another. I just went through this other door. That was right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did somebody say the door to darkness? Racing wolf, evasive mouse, magic spewing bat. It's got books for each section of the game and subquests. Oh. So I can't dash, I can't run, and I can't use magic, I guess? It's really annoying.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off.
I'm with Kaine.
Kaine!
Oh shit.
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Rip, I guess.
I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Alright, I can't run. Banned by admin. I can't take damage at all either. Whoa, that's kind of whack. Wait, I can jump though. Never mind, that makes this easier. I'm trying to imagine this as a dungeon in D&D, but I feel like this would be kind of annoying. I don't know. Okay, well that made that a lot easier. Oh, almost ran. Oh, I did run. No, I counted it. No. That's bullshit. Hold on, I have an idea. What's the walk button on? What button do I hit to just walk on PC? There's gotta be a walking button, right? I have an idea. Evaporates. Okay, so if you let go, that's so annoying that it's Alt. That's such an awkward button to have to hold. But it's easier because I can't fuck up and accidentally press forward. Wait, is space gonna be jump? Okay, this is the weirdest fucking thing I'm having to do right now. Cool. Well, that worked. Yeah, me saying that and then disappearing, like when Robin in that one Teen Titans episode where they were being attacked by the scary stuff was like, wait, I know what it is. It's so obvious. And then he fucking got sucked into the wall. That was a good episode. I liked that episode. What do you think, chat? Who did you prefer out of the main three Titans girls? Raven, Starfire, or Terra? Heard of the Teen Titans PS2 game? No, I don't think so. Was it good? Protected Turtle, Magic Spewing Bat. So I can't block, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize there was a dude over there shooting at me. It's an experience. Oh wait, I can jump. It's not too hard. I know of the Game Boy Advance Titans game. Knew a really annoying girl who was a hardcore into Starfire, so she kind of got ruined for me. That's valid and fair. I was a Raven fan boy and Moth. I know Joaquin is a Terra guy. What silly thing is in here now? Evasive mouse, magic spewing bat. Okay. The only time I was ever particularly interested in Starfire was during that one zone hentai flash, which was the first tentacle hentai I ever saw. And I still love that my first response was to be like, that's so weird, I don't like that. And then I just couldn't stop thinking about it. And then when I got home, I looked it up again and I watched it and I was like, that's so weird. And then like that repeated until I was like, oh wait, I do like this actually. Call of the Void. Sure was. And that was when it happened, I guess. That was the day I became a degenerate. And I never looked back. Now what do you want? Starting to feel like fucking Gerudo training grounds. Blade wielding tiger. I can't.
That barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove
Who made
them to
this?
such complicated rules.
So only like somebody with a bunch of crazy magic could get their cool magic stuff, I guess. I don't know. Makes sense to me. It's better than in FF7 when the thing that you have to do to get the evil materia is to sacrifice somebody, which is a thing that evil people would gladly do. In fact, it's arguably one of the things they're most known for. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there. This was Kingdom Hearts. It would literally be put in the finale of Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah. If there's any good things I can say about Kingdom Hearts, aside from the having to do some of it twice, okay, because time travel, that last bit was fun. It's just too bad that
Take care before all your health is
they
lost.
tried to stuff most of the story in at the end of a like 22-hour playthrough. Now what? Don't give me a boss with fucking rules. Union Cross moment literally had me in tears because I didn't realize that's what was happening at that moment. That's fair. I didn't realize what it was because it's a good thing I don't really evade too often. I didn't play Union Cross, and then I kind of like had a moment where I was like, oh wait, oh this is a Union Cross thing, isn't it? That's why there's so many usernames on screen. Who's this weird white-haired dude? What the fuck? That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I beat it and went, oh wait, that's it? And that's not a good sign. Really do be like that. I also wasn't a huge fan of Dream Drop Distance, but I kind of wasn't expecting as much of it because it was one of the spin-offs. It did have some cool stuff though, to be fair. But the ball kills most of the feelings of wanting to replay it. Yeah. It's definitely got the worst pacing of any of the mainline games. The main three, by far. That's even counting Final Mix, where they add in a bunch of cutscenes of people saying stuff you've already heard before. But it's being said in a different location. Lost Time. Final Mix 2, specifically. I don't remember if you said. I got to play Dream Distance. Damn, that sucks. It's not terrible. I don't know. Because it was on 3DS, it doesn't play quite as well
Well,
as the
this doesn't
others.
look suspicious at all.
But the combat in 3 just felt off. I agree. 2 had it the best, really. Birth by Sleep was pretty floaty, but I felt like it was still like
Suppose that was to
very
be
fun.
expected.
Hey, look!
But there's also 3 different play styles in that, so it keeps it kind of feeling different as you play through. Alright, well, that was the thing. Why did they get kidnapped and I didn't? Oh god, hello.
Fueling child is inside.
Oh, it's fucking,
Bind us. We are free to unleash the entirety
The master computer
It's about time.
boss from 2. What a great time for this boss to show up. Right after what we were talking about.
What is this thing?
It's the master computer. Didn't you just hear me? Oh. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Gee, you think? Alright. Die, perish, cease to be. Oh boy. Stop being blue. Alright, cool. Got him. Oh. Yay. Such a forgettable world for me. Yeah. I was not a big fan of the Tron world, personally. Okay, let me do that. Probably dodge the attacks. Mayhaps. I don't have any initial, like, pre-existing affinity for Tron, so that definitely didn't help.
How mindless.
I'm gonna heal again before whatever happens next happens. There you go. It better not be the same thing again. Oh, you're like a gold. That's adorable.
Curious sight indeed.
Says the
I love it.
book.
Oh, blue. You're blue. Oh god, where's the red one? Oh god, I jumped at a terrible time. Turn red. When do you turn red? Oh god, it's that fucking the yellow demon from. Oh god, good gravy. Great googly moogly.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
To be fair, I think people do shit when they die. Ah. Kaine. This is the cutest boss in the game so far, I gotta say. What were those? What was that toy where you had like the little block with the screen on it that was it's like a stick man inside, and you could like connect them together and they'd move around?
That's me. I just kicked a bunch of ass.
Kind of like that.
Here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
I mean, I'm sure. I'll take your word for it.
The glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
I don't know if I've ever seen Pornokane, actually, now that I think about it, which is surprising. I felt like it would have just kind of popped up on its own.
This should prove interesting.
Fuck, I probably should not stand still and just get hit by things. I kind of zoned out, I do that sometimes. Oh god, is that a laser? There's laser beams? You laser beaming? You should stop doing that, actually. I don't care for it. Stop moving so fast. It's an interesting boss fight. I don't know if it's the most fun boss fight. But I give points for creativity. I've never fought a boss quite like it. So, you know, at least that's something. I do kind of like that they force you to get better at aiming your magic, though, for this area. That's something. Oh, there was an OT. I had to play with those little blocks on a string that you could connect together. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name. Oh, I guess I wouldn't know the name, but I know what you're talking about. There you are, kid. Congrats on not dying. The fuck is that? Okay, snack while this cutscene plays out. God damn it. I almost mentioned earlier that the kid kind of had like a Link sort of voice, but I held it off because there was a cutscene happening. Why we have 200,000 rules? They're 200,000 reminders of your freedom.
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
Shut the fuck up. Your sister's dying of the same disease as the king. Ask for the cure.
I believe the regent has just given us an order.
I order you to let me pay for our McDonald's.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
Did this man just come into a foreign country and instate democracy upon them? Did this man just colonialize a nation? Welcome back, Moth Attacked. Congratulations on building up the army. Well, that happened. Do you realize the implications of this? Do you realize? Mm-hmm. Obtain the one-handed sword rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs
Better be
to someone
good.
else.
As thanks, I will make you the next queen. Why did I have to... Hands us the Millennium Puzzle. Oh my god. Why didn't you ask that before? That should have been what you asked for. Yeah.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
Kings don't have extra special immune systems. In fact, they probably have shitty immune systems because they're cramped inside all day.
図式たとだ。
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Seal this, Pants Grab.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキソト
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Ancient Egyptian pharaohs bathing in carcinogenic lotion. Yeah.
I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Yes, King.
あこちしてすれ大佐
I now grant you the title Friend of Facade.
友達ときて
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
タクとうちタク
Dark Wall. You mean the guy from Star Wars?
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
アルテルア地来たぜ。
Take me back to the entrance, knave. Yeah. The next save point, I will be taking a little pee break, run to the little berries room. Yeehaw. Alright. Let's get the frick out of here. We sure have been on a wild adventure. I to replenishing the piss bottles from earlier. Hey, I gotta fill up those 10 piss bottles. Damn, you. Okay. BRB in like 6 minutes or so. I don't remember how long the song is. 98 bottles of piss on the wall, 98 bottles of piss. Take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of piss on the wall. Alright. Let's go. Now we get to run all the way back. Yeah. Do-do-do.
I suppose
Blah-la-la-la-la-la-la.
rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Hmm.
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
That's why we added our own rule.
And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well, the boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
I went into that temple a boy and I came out a man. Oh yeah, I meant to check. Syphilis do that to you. Rebirth, sucks. I figured it would. Story weapons usually are kind of shite compared to side weapons. Especially one that I got upgraded for free. And I stopped getting kicked by goats. We got things to do. Fuck. Not gonna bother going back for it, but I did want to kind of catch that lizard. Speaking of Temple of Time, so I talked last night when we were playing Inscription about how like I've always kind of wanted to like draft up an idea for like if I was to make like a Pokemon TCG type game, or I guess an Inscription type game as well, where it had like I made like my own card game for it, which I think would be cool. You know, I thought that'd be cool. Anyway, the first time I ever like thought of coming up with a card game, it was actually based around like, what if there was like, I was like 13 and it was like, what if I made a card game with all the characters and enemies from Zelda? Wouldn't that be cool? And I came up with my own idea for it and everything. Which is why last night I was like, oh, it would have 3 like monster slots or whatever, because the Triforce. Ha, get it?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
I would go out under my trampoline and pretend to be playing against like a non-existent opponent in this non-existent card game with non-existent rules.
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way...
I'd also go out on my trampoline and pretend to get into Keyblade fights with non-existent bosses. And I'd say things like, you son of a, and cut myself off because I was still young enough to not want to say bad words, but I thought it was cool to almost say a bad word.
Are you gonna stay here today?
We'll stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Now if you get ambushed, you're more than ready. Yeah. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait. It's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Then there's an E. Sex. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. Instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. Power of waking.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
How you doing?
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
I got the white scrawl.
What was it about?
Caught it from sleeping with Vice.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
Alright, theory. Just gonna drop it because I could be totally wrong, but I like to drop any theory ideas I have in case I'm right. The boy is Vice. That's my theory. And maybe the boy she talks about, depending on the hair color, might be the other book. Kingdom Hearts 3D. Remember, only use the power of waking if you need to, and as a last resort, Kingdom Hearts 3 LMA. Yeah, I was kind of bothered by that, to a degree. I'm not gonna lie.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say.
That's an awful game, and I hate it.
It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth.
I was always like, OMG, they should make a Kingdom Hearts show or Final Fantasy show. Now it's practically all we get is Cutscene Simulator. To be fair, I think a show... Did you see when that show got leaked? Yeah, there was the Disney Afternoon Kingdom Hearts show. That was pretty good. Also, having read the Kingdom Hearts manga, I think that aside from the first game, I think that a show could probably do the show that didn't have the Kingdom Hearts directing, awkward cutscene directing, would make the story more digestible and stuff for people, I think. So I'd be fine with that, honestly.
I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Yeah, when you're not bedridden.
Sure, Yona.
Yeah, it's you can find it somewhere. Big props to that guy for releasing it in the first place, though, because otherwise it wouldn't be available all over the internet if he hadn't put it up with the risk of getting it taken down.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
The cuckoo sound.
Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Popola. Is Popola... If anyone knows, is Popola a recurring character in the Drakengard NieR games? Because I don't know why, but I just get this weird feeling that like Popola and her sister are in other games. Like I don't know if like I saw it somewhere once in like a video about the games or something, but like I just feel like it's a thing that I heard or was implied once. I know that there's a lot of characters that show up all over. FFX3 were rumored to be getting. I don't really care for it because I didn't like 10 to begin with. No. Well, okay, so I played 2B's thing for NieR, and then I played like an hour of 9S's and I got bored. So that is my NieR experience aside, and Drakengard experience aside from this. I also like one of the sisters from Drakengard 3. I don't remember which number she is though.
What's up, Popola?
The brunette.
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
If I remember right, I actually haven't seen her in a while. Dearest Popola, hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. What? Oh, did I? I don't remember then. Might be. So maybe that's why it like something in the back of my brain remembered. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, stream, on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream, evil, dream, empty, dream, curse, dream, evil, dream, words, dream, someone,
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Kingdom Hearts came first draft. Dream, friend, dream, heart, darkness, light, friend, dream.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you should watch that if you're a fan of Kingdom Hearts at all.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
I should get to meet the Kaine lady who told me about it, but she's really nice and always says nice things. I wonder if that's what my mom... no. Kaine is not allowed within 100 feet of our sister. Having the pilot be like 1/4 through the game was an interesting choice. To be fair, the series probably would not have started there. That was just the that was probably just we need to make a sort of pilot to prove that this is a thing we can get off the ground. And apparently it didn't work because they didn't do it. A lot of pilots for shows have a very a weirdly definitive I guess that's the show kind of thing. Kind of like how if you ever watch an OVA for an anime, it's like it wraps up the story really weirdly fast, or sometimes we'll cover like a thing that never actually happens, depending on the OVA. Like JoJo Part 3 has an OVA that's like 7 episodes or something, but Part 3 is 2 seasons if you watch like the anime. So, you know, the Courage the Cowardly Dog pilot has the fucking chicken from space, which does come back later. Also, I know I probably talked about this before, but one of the Courage seasons, or at least the way they structured the season when it was on when I watched it on Netflix. Was set up so that the final episode of one of the seasons was the episode with the cannonballs that made people depressed. That was getting shot by the weird guy in the tower, which would have been a weird episode to end if that had been the last episode of the show. Really good pilot. It starts the whole pineapple running joke. Nice. I haven't seen Psych, so I don't know the joke, but I'm gonna assume it's funny. Oh, I came here on accident once because I spent like half an hour off screen trying to do side quests and then realized that a lot of the side quests are kind of annoying to do and don't really feel like they're worth my time, so don't know why I bothered. I should know that I'm not going to do side quests. This feels kind of this gives me like Dark Souls 2 vibes. I don't know if that's just me. Like every episode is a pineapple that's hidden in the background or snuck in shots throughout the entire series. Interesting. That's kind of fun.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Contagious
Or not.
those who dream.
They stole our...
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
What the fuck? Did this just... This is an interesting narrative change. The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
Should do this in D&D for one arc. This would be interesting. Became Tales of Risteria. The mayor stared at Aito and Vice.
Speak to me. I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here.
He said,
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
Said Aito.
we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Aito's suspicions, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
Ever in my entire life.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Aito had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Aito and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
While Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward as if searching for answers in the
I
heavens.
was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Aito like a contagion. Wait, said Aito suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I don't want to have to voice all the characters now. I can't do Liam Neeson. Sorry, Liam O'Brien. Waiting for the next Tales game or remaster. I'm about to play, after NieR, I'm going to play Fantasia. Because Berseria is the only one I've played all the way through, and I'm going to play through a good bit of the series. I don't know about every game, but a lot of them. I don't know about that Symphonia spinoff. It don't look too good. Thank you, Shepard Draws, for the stretchy. I will do that. Anyway. Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? I would believe you. In fact, seems Toho-like enough. It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? Oh wait, was that Vice? I don't know. Played everyone after Vesperia? Nice. Yeah, I've only played Vesperia. But Maggie Lou is my queen. We're all part of her menagerie. Oh, thank you for the golpies too. It's the best confirmed. Hell yes. I like you. You got good taste. A sheep. That sounds nothing like Vice. I'm terrible at doing impressions. I can do voices, I just can't do impressions. Cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Aito's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few more times before finally nodding his approval at Aito. Fun fact, the reason that one of my older emotes is old dog Aito drinking chocolate milk is because I had a thing at one point where I was going to start every stream by having a glass of chocolate milk and drinking it. And then I got diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, so that's not a good idea to do every single stream, mayhaps. But it was a fun idea. Anyway, that's right. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. Rip the dog ears redeem. Yeah. I might do, like... I thought about getting, like, asking Ringo if I could... Like, if I could get some emote redeems, but, like, replace one of the emotes with, like, dog ears or something. That I can just like turn on and off and make the redeem a lot cheaper. Obviously, because I'm not actually wearing them on my actual head. We'll see. Maybe in the future. On the most hyper-realistic dog ears you can and stick them on. That would be funny too, but I kind of would want them to like look. Oh, you know what? If I wanted, I mean, to be fair, if I really wanted to I probably could ask for like a dog Aito variant where like my antenna are replaced with dog ears, If I really wanted to, I'd hound. It's like a Pokemon name. Bear paused. A grim is crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village is beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it is filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once the disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I just want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Ito nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. I'm gonna save up enough after I get back to work so I can commission a model. Yeah, honestly, I would say start with something. I would say you should probably start with a cheaper model or maybe even a PNG and see how you like it. I don't know if you stream a lot though. Maybe you already stream a lot. I just see a lot of VTubers pop up who've like barely streamed before and they get like a $3,000 model and then they stream for a year. And then quit. Just really want to get into it. That's fair. I would start small personally. Also, if you get a PNG or a cheap chibi model or something, you can, if you decide you don't like certain parts of your design, you could turn around and be like, actually, I want to change that when I get the more expensive thing. Alright. Fun fact, V made my design. Well, she made the original design sketch. This, obviously, this is by Ringo, my emote artist. This is like a chibi model. Yeah, so shoutouts to V. For, I mean, technically, most of Just Friends worked together to make it, but V's sketch is the main thing I base it off of. BPR. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, that's right. Cool. That's my emote artist and also PNG, or not PNG. Well, I guess it is a PNG technically artist. Anyway. Look, if we can be of any help, said Ito, just ask. No, hold on, I did not. Wait, oh. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The Grimoire looked from Ito to the mayor and back again, his face filled with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it, but yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? And the mayor slowly raised his head, a realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right, I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can pay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Ito and Vice. We're all counting on you. Cheap 100 to 200 chibi or something. The problem is I don't have a design or anything in mind. I'm suck at art. I have to find someone that's willing to start from scratch. Yeah, if you had more money, I would say you could go to somebody there are people who will design a character for you based on like ideas you have, but it would cost you a pretty penny. As Saito slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Aito's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction. Moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than one. I hope the next hour of this game is just this. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Aito to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Aito snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Aito leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Aito slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Aito could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Aito's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed a hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 shak, 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 chee, 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 woo 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 ma, woo ma, shik shik see, shik 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 see. As the insect symphony dimmed to another decibel. Just one. It's not a lot. Aito began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. It's especially not a lot if they're already kind of quiet. Because, fun fact, minus 10 decibels, if you lower something by 10 decibels, it becomes half as loud as it previously was. That's why if you've ever been in an audio program, it'll show the space between like 0 and 10, and then 10 to 20, and the space is so much smaller. Because the difference between 0 and 10 is a lot more than the difference between 10 and 20. You know. So fun. That's something for anyone who doesn't know about audio stuff, I guess. Also, thank you. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. It feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. You're the book, wouldn't you know riddles better? 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? The answer is... secret? A seesaw? How should I know? I mean, a seesaw would be... I mean, that makes sense. It seems like too straightforward. Can Vice read himself? I wouldn't think so. His eyes, I presume, are on the cover. But what do I know? I'm gonna say a seesaw. Something that's ideal with 2 people, but dangerous with 3. Oh, it's a seesaw! Vice's mouth flew open. Before he could say anything, the words suddenly shifted. Ring, ring, wah! Ring, ring, wah! Shik, shiki, shik, shiki! When Aito came to, he was once again surrounded by the sound of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words he had heard somewhere before. Oh, we're repeating because I fucked up. Secret? Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Aito sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? Sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Aito like a rippling wave, opening a new path. That was a terrible riddle. I never would have... That's so stupid. That's so fucking... I hate riddles. They're always so fucking shit. The answer is always so dumb and so subjective. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Aito moved on with a new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth. It gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Aito after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Aito picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I was too the secret ideal. Ideally, you don't tell anyone a secret, because then it's not a secret. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, riddles are dumb. They're always so subjective. And also, like, a third of them, the answer is, like, the wind. Or some shit. Could be a bad secret, I guess. Shoutouts to Bilbo Baggins' riddle, which is, what am I holding behind? What have I got in my pocket? That was it. My favorite riddle ever. Like something horrible that benefits neither of them if it gets out. I don't know, man. I can think of like a bad secret that would have that effect, but I can't think of anything like typically, unless you both did a bad thing together. And it was like, if you tell, I'm going to tell on you. So like, you know, Basil intensifies. Yeah, I guess that is a good example actually. Although that's actually a terrible example because that plot point, that whole plot for that makes no sense. Anyway. They would have been caught because no one would have believed that. Anyway. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it! Aito grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume. See, that was a good riddle. Actually, you know what? That was a good riddle because I could... It had like a very clear answer that would make sense to anyone. You know what? Do more of those riddles. Like if somebody didn't get that and you told them the answer, they'd be like, oh, that makes sense. But the secret one was like, that makes no sense. Why is two secrets ideal? I don't get it. Plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my... why did I give him that voice? In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! Cried Aito, awakening Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Aito walked over and pounded on the door after a minute of solid banging. That's rude. The door crackled open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape. While his face was obscured by mist, the black cape immediately just made me think of Organization 13. Began Aito, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A human. It's the Sphinx's riddle. Come up with something more original. Goddamn. It's unlike that one, it was at least one I'd never heard before. This is one that like literally everyone's heard. Aito tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Aito. Well, at least it's an easy one. A man, a demon, an angel. I can be your man, your demon, or your angle. Wonder if the JP riddles are different? Probably. I would assume so. A man. This is all from the cloaked figure as he spoke to a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Aito. The small man slowly shook his head. The mayor was not small. What the fuck are you on about? I am not the mayor. I am not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. That's all it took to beat the Death Dream? No one else could guess the 3 riddles? Okay, sure. This feels like when you're playing a game and you beat a boss that was like plaguing a town, and then you find out later that there's like a bajillion people who were as strong as you were at the start of the game, and you're like, why did no one else do that? Not really. Thanks for hanging out. Mwah. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. Kingdom Hearts is a good example of that. Why is no one? Why are there no other Well, okay, the Keyblade War kind of explains why there's not a lot of Keyblade wielders, but okay, never mind. That's not maybe not a good example. Actually, they explain that pretty well. Why there's not any left. D&D is probably a better example because if there are other people who are like on par with like level 10 adventurers hanging around, why are your level 3 adventurers the only people willing to like deal with the thing? Although actually Goblin Slayer kind of does a good job of like explaining that, where it's like no one wants to do Goblin quests because it doesn't like pay especially well or get you a lot of fame. So people just don't do them, and if they can like, if they're high enough rank to do bigger, better quests. So I guess that's a good example of that. But that's something I always worry about in D&D is like, why is the party doing this and not somebody who's like 5 times stronger who could do it? But like one of these people could do it by themselves versus like a whole party of nobodies, you know. Although I guess to be fair, it's also one of those things where like if you don't explicitly point it out, then you can kind of just hope that nobody says anything. Something I think about though, especially now that I run D&D more. Pokemon has gotten past that with newer stuff. Has it? I've always kind of wondered. Actually, one of the biggest things I've always wondered is... Yeah. That's one thing, but also... Well, to be fair for that specifically, the manga did a good job of explaining that because some of the gym leaders are in Team Rocket. And the gym leaders that aren't were kind of like being pressured not to do anything. Now you had to be chosen by God itself in PLA to unfuck everything. Fair enough. But I've always wondered, like, why is Brock so weak? Like, there are trainers who could beat Brock with like a fucking Pikachu that just use tackle every turn. Like their Pokemon are high enough level that they could just do that. They don't even have to have Pokemon that get around the type stuff to win. So why is Brock so weak? weak teams for gym challenge. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's a fair argument. It's supposedly stated that they have their actual teams. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know that was a thing. So like, what? They have like teams where it's like you're X, you're this level of strength as a trainer, so I'm going to use a team that matches your strength. I guess that would explain Gen 3 and why you can go into a rematch and they're actually really strong. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck me then. I didn't know that was a thing. It's mainly Battle Frontier tree tower stuff, yeah. Okay, well, fair enough. That makes sense. I guess that's fair, because it would be like, how many badges do you have? None? Okay, I'm gonna use my weak ass team on you. Okay, I like that a lot, actually. I've always wondered about that. That kind of bothered me. I would like to see like even though I don't like open world stuff. It would be kind of fun if there was a Pokemon game where like you could sort of kind of do some of the gyms out of order to a degree where like they would change their teams to be stronger depending on how many badges you had. I think that could be kind of neat, right? Be especially interesting to watch a speedrunner do it, because it'd be like, what's the optimal like order to do the gyms in and stuff. I don't know. Huh. You know, I've done stuff in the past where I've been like, I'm gonna give me and my friends, like, what if we were gym leaders? I've never thought about doing the whole like, oh, what if you could rematch all the gym leaders and what would their true team be? That might be cool too to do. Like, here's the order you intended to fight them in, and here's their true rematch team, or something. I don't know. Anyway, that Sword and Shield were advertised to do that, and then I guess they backtracked on the open gym order thing. That kind of sucks. That would have been a selling point for me specifically. Maybe not a lot of other people, but more I think Pokemon, if anything, I think Pokemon's one of the few franchises where I would say like it needs to be more open. It has to be in any order, but they're set same with the same team. That's disappointing. Which means it's probably optimal to. I wonder if it's speedrun for that is. I do want to kind of look that up now and see what the order. Specifically, just see what order they do the gyms in, because I feel like they probably would skip some gyms and come back to them when they're easier, because you can just blast through them. I don't know. But if a Pokemon game does the whole like you can do them in any order and their team changes depending on what order you do them in, that would be a selling point for me. Because Pokemon being more open would be nice, just because if anything, I think Pokemon's one of the few franchises, as much as I like linear stuff, that I would say is a little too linear. And it gets, I don't know, a little dry. I did Mela, Fire Girl, and the Team Star route before the Dark type guy because I thought she was first due to the marketing. Interesting. I feel like I've talked about this, but I know when I played The Witcher, you can skip past the area with, oh, what's her name? The red-haired girl. I don't remember. Anyway, I skipped past her stuff in that one city and went to the area that's like with the Vikings and stuff and did that first, but you're supposed to do that after because it's a much higher level, so I had a hard time there, but then when I came back and did the other thing, I was super over leveled. But I kind of liked that I could do that, but it also kind of made that second part pretty boring, to be fair, because it was pretty long and it was a lot of like running around and being like, go do that thing, and then I would just like smack the shit out of some dude in like no time flat. The same thing with the Titans, because I thought Orthworm before I did Orthworm before Bombardier. I see. Fair enough. It happens, I guess. I wish more games in general did like dynamic stuff like that, where like if you can do things out of order, stuff should change depending on like where you're at and how much you've accomplished. I think. I also think that because RE4 has a thing where like it changed. Actually, I think all the RE games since RE4 might do this. Actually, I know RE7 or no RE Village, or at least the Rose DLC does it because I watched a speedrun at the recent HEDQ, where like if you take damage or die or something, the difficulty lowers, but if you're good at the game, the difficulty goes up. And you know the speedrunners manipulate that stuff and all that. But I feel like that would be something more games could potentially adopt, like AI getting smarter depending on how well you're doing stuff. Sharky's Violet run, he did the poison guy level 35 and the fairy guy level 45 and okay, I see. Anyway, we should probably go on. When Aito and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet, scrambled over them. "Good gravy!" he cried. "You made it! You actually made it back!" His left hand grasped Aito's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. "God, by heavens! Oh, God, by heavens! By the heavens! Stop shaking me, fool! We have not yet told you if we were successful or not." The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. "I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again." Aito withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. "We broke the Death Dream seal," he said. "At least I think we did." The mayor's face beamed as Aito filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Aito cocked his head. "Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep?" I don't know who said that. "Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, you fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself." Aito and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. "Have you forgotten?" continued Vice. "It is the words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue." With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. "This is the first time," began the mayor. "The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here." His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year, and they awoke things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Aito shook the mayor's shoulder gently. "Good news," he said. "I think we made it." "Oh wow," said the mayor in an awed voice. "We did, I'm back." He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. "You two have no idea how much this means. Death Dream is spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream." The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Aito and shrugged. Excuse me. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to," said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. "You shall relearn in short order." Oh no, I'm just getting it. I stopped talking and just like closed captions appear on screen. For now, you should return to your home and rest." "No," said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. "No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them." The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is the holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will make our mission harder. Superstition will make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Aito and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Aito mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle, the mysterious words he had left with them. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Austin thought. He stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly. This is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. Aito tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Aito gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words, and what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Obtain distilled verse. Obtain the dark execution magic. Dark execution with magical spikes on the ground to impale enemies. Charge to increase the number of spikes. For enemy magic attacks. I should have been using that for. Nah, I like Dirt Blast. It's pretty useful. Spikes setting up entry hazards now. Hell yeah.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Well, that was something. That really shouldn't have taken as long. I just went on a ramble about Pokemon and stuff. If I was playing myself, that would have been like a 5 to 10 minute section. Just of me speed reading everything. Depending on how fast I was trying to read through it all. Why didn't you come, first of all? Second of all, it was good that you didn't come, but also, first of all, why didn't you come? Why do you keep just like not joining us in the villages? Is it because you're dressed like that? Is that the reason? You could put on some clothes.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeehaw. Giddy up, cowboys. Okay. I'm pretty sure all of the field verses we can get are abilities we had at the start of the game. Which is a clever way of like introducing you to all the abilities you'll get later. Although some of them actually, like Dark Gluttony, I don't think we actually had at the start. Maybe we did. Ahead, and she sees us asleep in a dream and we're doing Melody Memories. She just nopes out of there. I would do the same. Back to the village. And back to the library. Wait, where's the oh, it's up here. I keep forgetting that the library is up here. Because for some reason in my head it's like over, like in my head it's to the left of our house right there for some reason. I don't know why. That's where I keep thinking it's at. Even though like game design wise it makes more sense and is a better idea to put it like right across from the house. But I don't know. Can I go in here? No, that feels like a thing I'm gonna do later. Maybe not, but I assume that's gotta be a thing. They wouldn't design like a big door you couldn't go in, right?
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
He has a big church door that was hidden in plain sight until recently. I think I heard about that.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
But I didn't fully understand the context of it because I haven't played enough NieR to be like, oh, that's crazy that that thing is a thing. I was like, oh, I technically have played through the part of the game and probably walked past that. Neat.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
I do kind of love when stuff's found in plain sight because it kind of goes to show that like some of the stuff that's hardest to find is the stuff that's right in your face. Because a lot of people looking for that sort of stuff are looking really hard in all the nooks and crannies that they'll walk right past the most obvious things that are just like right over there. And I kind of get that from D&D too, where sometimes the easiest way to hide something is to put it right in front of the players, because it, if you put it out of view, if you put it in a Eris Kuraga, yeah. If you put it like out of the way, or you have like a character, if you put stuff just out of the way, or you have characters try to be sneaky, players pick up on it. But if you have characters be very upfront about everything, stuff flies over their heads more easily. It's easier to have a character that tells the truth 90% of the time. But like in a way that is like mildly deceptive, as opposed to a character who's constantly lying. The most trustworthy people are the ones to tell you they're lying to you, yeah.
No problem. What do you need?
Great.
Characters, like, I feel like the best way to hide a huge secret is to give it to a character who most of the time wouldn't have a reason to lie to the party except about this one specific thing, so that the party probably doesn't even question it when that thing comes up. Like, I'm genuinely surprised sometimes by the amount of things that my players will go through where they won't attempt a single insight check.
So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
But then they'll attempt insight checks against characters who have nothing to hide whatsoever.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Granted, I've sort of learned the types of tropes that my players will sort of take at face value. Without putting too much thought into it. So that helps. when I want to hide things.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Also, in a similar vein, a tip for D&D, just because your players know somebody's lying doesn't mean that that person has to suddenly tell the truth. I feel like that's an easy trap to fall into as a new DM. In fact, you can just have a character lie, and then when they get called out, just be like, yeah, okay, I lied. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, this guy's back. Didn't we already fight? Is this the same dude we already fought? Or... It must be, because we're doing a shit ton of damage to him. I'm gonna kill him again anyway for funsies. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing with D&D though, is that there's a certain degree to which you kind of have to like learn your players. Because they'll, you're gonna have to learn your players, and your players are also gonna learn you. So they're gonna start to learn to pick up on certain things that you do consistently that you might not even realize. But then once you do pick up on those things you do consistently, you can sort of use that to create fun little, whatchamacallit. You can kind of play with it, I guess, is what I mean. We... Oh, we gotta go around. Log.
I am starving.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
Hello.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
My wife.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet...
Rotten jelly bean.
Where are you?
For the Borat reference.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus,
Sure thing,
these
man.
bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Okay, okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
Anyway.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Nice. I watched a bit of the BuzzFeed Unsolved, but I just kind of dropped it after a while. Now I just kind of occasionally go watch like some watchers things. They brought back their top 5 beatdown or whatever, which has been pretty entertaining. I watched 1 or 2 older ones as well.
I could stare at the sea all day and never
Yeah,
get bored.
that's very BuzzFeed. That's nice. I didn't ask. Anyway. Is a person up there? Oh, in here. You.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
Does she have a fat ass?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round?
There's a
For
dude
free.
sitting. There's a dude sitting next to you, first of all, so where am I going to sit? Unless I'm sitting in your lap, in which case I agree to these terms and conditions. Secondly, the first thing, again, just been using the Unsolved series as background noise for shiny hunting. That's fair. Right now I have HEDQ for that. And I try not to... I'm kind of in a mid point with it, because I'm trying not to use any of the games that I'm actually interested in as background noise, because I genuinely kind of want to follow them and watch what's actually happening. But the games that I'm not that interested in, or that seem kind of boring or whatever, I just kind of like go do other stuff.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
How old are you? Again, I've asked that before, because I know in the American release of NieR, original NieR, they made him an older guy.
Hey there.
Means they had to change some of that dialogue.
Bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
I did enjoy the Unsolved stuff, though.
She has truly left this charming hamlet. Finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Just because it was fun watching Ryan try to be like, bro, this is so spooky, there's like ghosts and shit, and then Shane's just like, no, they're not. That's all fake. I'm gonna walk into this room and I'm gonna yell about how I'm gonna fight the ghosts. And how I want them to throw me out a window, because then it would prove that ghosts are real. Because that's basically how I am. Get more unhinged. I might watch some of the later stuff, just like the last few episodes of it or something. Because I know they also did a series on Watcher that's like, I'm assuming is similar. So, Hello. Do I have to fight you? You're just like a random dude.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
You can just hold triangle and you do a full combo. Interesting. That's his wife also, I'm assuming. Yep, cool.
Hey, look at this.
So people turn into shades, I guess, is
Identical to the red satchel carried by the man
the plot
who
point
sent us
now.
on this mad quest.
Want to skip the true crime stuff, check out just the Paranormal 1 sphere.
Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity.
Oh.
Too late.
I thought the revelation was gonna be people turn into shades when they die.
This is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man.
Like Heartless. There was one I thought was kind of interesting that had a funny moment where they like went to some voodoo lady and she like called Shane out about like, I don't remember the wording she used, but basically she was like, you overanalyze everything and like are overly intellectual about everything or something like that. And Shane and Ryan were just both immediately like, yep, you're absolutely correct. That is true. Yeah, exactly. And he never stops doing it because, like, why would he? I don't know. I'm with Shane. It's all bullshit.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
I'm just saying, it's weird how, like, cameras are getting better and better, but I'm not seeing any ghosts.
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
That's fair. I'm pretty hardcore one-sided.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
What did you do?
Hey, my good man. Why did your wife leave home in the first place?
What did you do?
It's because
Because I shitted and farted.
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Press the issue. I can't leave. I'm stuck here.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck.
She found the piss drawer. She found the poop sock. Hey, it's his wife. His wife came back. She just lost her bag.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
I feel like this is like, oh, my girlfriend carries a scrunchie around. I found her scrunchie on the ground at Walmart. I guess she's dead.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
An apple? Really, man?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
She didn't run away. She probably just went to the store. Cosmic Crisp.
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
My parents who live across the street. I literally could see you from the window. I was wondering why you were just standing out on the road being weird.
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Agreed. No, I'm out of here. I don't care.
Hey, I have to go pick up a fish from the fish store.
I gotta get some pudding from the pudding store.
You didn't listen to me, and
I do.
you are the absolute worst.
I didn't want to stick. I literally just said I don't want to stick around. Leave.
Our anniversary to hang onto your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah?
Oh my
If anyone's wrong here,
god,
it's
shut
my
up.
wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
I don't even get to choose. No, man. I mean, she lost her bag. That shit happens. But also, who cares if he ate the apple? He did freak out and go... I mean, he's more in the wrong, but, like, still, like, I don't know, whatever, fine.
You shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple.
That's not the problem here. The problem is that he forgot that his wife said she was going to her parents for a week and fucking made us go on a hunt for her.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad.
I kind of hate you. You're a whiny little bitch.
Low.
Did I cross a line there?
That apple was our child.
Besides, it's pretty
Insert
rich to
Tristan
come
cord.
after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
I was looking away. I thought she said horny slob, and I was like, whoa, this is a direction I don't want to take this conversation.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Stop asking me. I don't care. I'm like, what? I'm like 16. The collection tossing wife, the horse slobbing a husband. You both suck.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous
You're
display.
both bitches.
Talk for a floating magazine.
Don't talk simultaneously like that, like some fucking demon.
I see you finally agree on something.
They were like, that definitely was some sort of like not pleasant combination of notes they were speaking there. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it was a tritone because I don't think it was, but it was something.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal?
Probably closer to like one of them trying to mimic the other, but like not getting the pitch quite right. So then it was like just sort of like an off-key attempt at mimicking it.
Fine, hate me.
Probably closer to what it was.
Like a baby, knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Yeah, sleep like a baby till she fucking beats you to death with an apple.
What do I do?
Don't do anything. Dude, I literally picked the go away option. Why are you still here?
I have had enough.
Can we do that again? It sounded... No. Keep it.
Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob
Yeah.
husband.
It just kind of reminded... Because like one time, back when I had a Let's Play channel, I played through Undertale, and during the car of it, we did a thing where we like... talked at the same time, and then I also... Me and my friend who were doing it. And then I like... snagged it and then like made it lower or something slightly. It just kind of sounded like when I did that. I don't know. That's why it caught me off guard. People talking at the same time, they're never gonna have like perfectly matched like pitches, so it's always gonna sound a little weird if they're talking like right in sync with each other. Like there's like a certain point where it's like you can tell that one person listened to the recording of the other person and tried to mimic it perfectly, but it's like off enough that it sounds like weird. But if they had both just like recorded separately, then it wouldn't have sounded weird, you know.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what?
Yeah, I make 90K a year actually.
Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Now that you make money, I'm attracted to you again.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
Why did I have to be a part of that again?
Of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
I work poking the holes in every thimble. It's an important job.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Cool. Glad
That was exhausting.
got that covered.
About it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Well, that sure was something.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
They looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Vice went to get the milk and never came back. So how'd it go? Don't talk to us. Also, it's funny that that guy is there every time I come through, because he's like big enough to have his own health bar that pops up. Like, he's got a boss health bar, but I can just run around him, spam, just holding R1 for like 45 seconds and he dies. So he dropped a magic word the first time we fought him, I believe, but I don't think he does now. I don't think he dropped anything last time. I do need to check my magic words because some of my stuff might not be maxed out. Best words, yeah. I might do. I'll keep Dark Execution on for now, but I might do Dark Wall later. Nice. Oh. He might be a decent source of experience though. Maybe if I for some reason I feel like trying to grind levels, although levels don't seem super important in this. I've been pretty on top of like skipping stuff and having a fine time, and considering this is a game where you can win based on skill alone if you're underleveled, it's not going to end up with a grandiose situation where most of the game was easy but the final boss was a pain in my ass. Worst case, I have to be super cheap on the final boss.
Had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out.
If anything, I imagine buying the best weapons and getting them upgraded probably has way more of an effect.
If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
And finding good magic word drops.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
How do you know that? Did she come out of the house again?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
Swear to God.
Guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Just stay in the goddamn house. She's literally dying of a disease without a cure. Get back in bed. You die before I get the cure, I swear to God I'm gonna kill you. I think that was a new diary entry, but I didn't even try to read it until the last second, so I just kind of sped read it. in my brain. In my gigantic fucking brain. Did I talk about the manga I started reading today? Now that I finished God, the World God Only Knows. I started reading a manga. Dear Aito, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village. I didn't know I could check the mailbox for letters from her. I kind of wish I'd known that before. Everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease, so maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now. Sad. Started reading a new manga by an author of a manga I'd already read. Anyway, it's called like fucking Oni Yona something something. Really gave that manga the people's elbow. Yeah. I don't remember. Oni something love comedy. Anyway, it's a guy. He's like a delinquent, but he's not really. He just kind of, anytime he sees somebody harassing a girl, he beats the shit out of them, but he looks scary, so the girls always get scared of him. Yada yada. He doesn't think any girls are ever gonna like him. Then a girl shows up that does like him. It turns out she's a real Oni, which is ironic because everyone calls him an Oni, but he's just a person. Maybe. I feel like there's gonna be a twist at the end about something like that. It's only 41 chapters long. I'm basically done already. Very short. Anyway, but it's like a rom-com. And he's got to fight off the other Onis who came to get her. Did you read that? Okay. It just came out. It starts a few years. It's only a few years old. It's not very long. It's 41 chapters. I don't know. I like that mangaka, even though their art's kind of not the best and their stories are pretty not the most original. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like there's something about it that I kind of just enjoy. Maybe it helps that they're short too. Because the other thing I read by them was Oyobasan, which I think was translated to English as Fiery Hot Aunt, and I read it because I thought it was going to be a really shitty manga about a guy who wants to fuck his aunt, but then they didn't fuck, actually. They had no feelings for each other whatsoever. I was genuinely surprised. So yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I'm curious to see if, because I've got about 10 chapters left, I'm curious to see if it's actually going to wrap up or if it's going to be like a, oops, we had to cancel it because it wasn't doing well kind of ending. So he's already beaten most of the suitors. There's only a handful, so I guess it might actually just wrap up normally. I don't know. It's fine. It's not amazing. It's actually very mid. It's one of those things where I'm reading it and I'm like, this is so fucking mid, but like I kind of love it for some reason. Yeah. So that's a thing, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to start tomorrow after I finish this. We'll see.
You're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
Sure.
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Which friend?
Your friend?
Better not be a boy.
Yep. I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kind of...
He?
It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Fine. If just in case you die from the black scroll, I should at least make your final days more enjoyable.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I feel like these things also probably affect the ending.
Yay! Thank you!
So I might as well min-max my sister. Min-maxing my little sister sounds like the name of
Great.
fucking
Yona's got a boyfriend.
light novel.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
I looked away to check my manga decks. Oh, Yona's writing to some dude who lives in that house that has spiders around it that we went to before. And then I made a joke about how we need to be nice to our sister because it probably affects the ending. And I said I'm gonna min-max my sister. And that sounds like the name of a light novel. Wait, oh, it is back this way. Oh wait, this is way fast. This might be way faster than moving normally. Like sprint rolling, because obviously if you're sprinting and then you roll, you know.
It's not fair. She's so young.
Probably is. Yeah, you're right. Min-maxing my sister in the dungeon or something like that.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place?
I don't
This
know.
is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
I really don't want to turn around and fight these guys, but I feel like I need to because there's a fuck ton of them gathering. I love that Vari. Cool. I love that this is strong enough that I can just like kind of gently saunter around and just kill everything. Got a closed book. Alright, next save point I'm going to stop because I kind of have to pee and it's far enough into the stream I don't really feel like I'd go much longer anyway, so... This is where I started it. Oh shit. That's fair. You might have started it and then been like, no, I'm good, and maybe never added it to a list or anything. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know how you do your lists. Why is it gray suddenly? Sure. Feel free to recommend anything you find that you like. Now or in the future. I'm always open for suggestions. It's kind of hard finding stuff that's like looks interesting and also has like is available to read somewhere. Preferably stuff that's already finished, if possible. What is this? Suikoden 3? Ha 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 ha. You're going. Order thing, side of things, Maharaba. Guy moving into a shared living house in the middle of the big city, but it's old style Zen garden. Interesting.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Learns that the main girl there has personality issue. Everyone else there helps her with it, but... Why am I running around in Resident Evil ass mansion?
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Oh. A bit.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Hey, fine. That's fair. So long as it isn't a Shimeji Simulation prequel, I think I'm fine. Well,
Hey,
Kaine's gone.
they go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Okay, that's Mizori-chan. Okay. Kid picks up a snowman at the end of winter and it's melting, puts it in his aunt's freezer. She leaves to go back and then comes back. The snowman turned into a Yuki Onna, who's hellbent on meeting the sun. Nice. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Oh, I thought he was going to be trapped in the kitchen. That guy's got horns.
This the picture has changed.
Oh, Joe? I see. They turned to stone. That's fun. And not ominous.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Moon key. I remember a darkness door. I don't remember a moon door. Weird. I was holding right. He started running left. Because I guess because I was holding it when the thing. I don't know. Few cameos in the author's other stuff before Dragon Maid. Interesting.
Shades.
Oh boy.
Foul hole did they crawl from?
Die. I win. I win by holding a button. Where's the monkey? See if this door is locked. Star. Oh shit. The win button. It kind of is. It's most enemies. Like, I'm pretty sure those guys were shooting stuff at me too. I could have probably put up the magic eater thingy and been fine. I forgot I had it.
Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Interesting.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
You just click aim and not change to take out the wires. Oh, that's cool.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Okay, I'm gonna go take that pee break, because I don't know if we're gonna get to a safe spot anytime soon. I'll be right back. Mammal. Alrighty, let's continue on.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of
Medusa.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself.
Please don't. I don't need another child slowly escorting me.
Right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place.
Why do you
and I
have a
don't want
map?
you to get lost.
Well, I guess you're not blind. You just don't look at people. Looks at something and instead of the stone thing, Ansem comes out.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Agreed.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Vice doesn't have a bad side. Thank you very much.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Okay. It's like the burger dude from Sonic Adventure. We'll pick him up and carry him around.
Somebody. Anybody.
Gotta take out Gaia. Not again, please. Actually, this would be a better game to have that happen, to be fair. Since I can't get soft locked. This is a wacky little horror. I can't say it's very scary, but it's definitely got horror elements to it. Got a light key. Oh boy, enemies. My favorite. Okay, fuck you, first of all. Ketchup. I have a bunch of defense drops I never use. I should start. I can't carry anymore, so that tells me I should start actually using them on bosses. Oh, we already came in here. Yummy. Let's dip my french fries in it. Also wondered how that Medusa type thing works specifically. I don't know. I think it's eye contact. I don't remember. I don't know.
Whoa. Is that another one?
I guess it depends on the setting. Ew, what the fuck? I hate that.
It moves.
What if someone has bad cataract? Looking at yourself in a mirror works, so I don't know.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart. But
Wasn't that the whole thing? Is that like
almost like a statue.
Hercules had like whoever it was it Hercules? Somebody had like a mirror and they saw their reflection, and then Medusa saw her reflection in a mirror and turned to stone or something? Maybe I'm wrong.
And I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Are you also? I could be wrong. It sounds like this butler's also voiced by Liam, but maybe not. It was just a similar sounding guy.
He's even human.
We're here because my sister
Listen to it
received some
more.
letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
No, I don't think so. It's just, they're just doing similar
As you may
voices.
know, Master Emil,
No.
deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world.
It's just that they're both doing. They both have like similar voices, and they're doing similar like inflections and stuff the way they talk.
He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one
Yours
of
for
his
the
young
world's
people
best
instead.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think we need to move beyond just the movies.
Wait, So Yona's pen pal is you?
Wait, this grown man? Question mark? Ours doesn't count. It doesn't. I agree. It's based more on the movies. Actually, it's based exclusively on the movies. That's weird. This grown man is writing to our little sister.
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here.
I'm gonna kill you
Long have I
for writing to my
dreamed of the
sister.
day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close.
Yeah,
The cure for
we are.
Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat.
I think it's worth shooting a shot. That's fair.
I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
We are pretty good at fighting shades.
Impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
I'm sure she'll just show up whenever we find the boss.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Alright, to the darkness door. There's a save point there. I'm going to save and stop.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies.
That's
gotta be
something, I
something,
guess. Oh.
I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
I'd rather you not whip those things out. It sounds like Fenty from Genshin. I don't know. I played like 10 hours of Genshin, but it was in the Japanese. So. Oh, rude. For the Alloy Horizon event, I see. I did not play any of the Alloy stuff when I played. I don't even know if Alloy was in it when I played. The darkness door? I don't remember where the darkness door is at. No, it's not. Where is it? That? Oh, it's that one. Ability and even weapon only work if you're playing the PlayStation version of the game. What? Why? Not only my mobile player, but my sibling has the PlayStation. I see. Sorry to hear that. Ow. I was trying to get away without... Should've just dodged. I don't know why I was like dead set on not dodge rolling away. For some reason I was like, I can't dodge roll. I should... Oh, okay. We have a new sword that we just found. But it's not good. So... Still checking just to get free stuff. Fair enough. I was doing that a little bit with Arknights for a minute. But then I just kind of haven't touched it in like a month. Yeah. Okay, there's the thing. Okay, cool. This is where we'll stop for the night, and we'll go fight the boss, I assume, next time. Whatever it is. Oop. Cool. All right. Let's see who's streaming tonight. So it kind of reminds me of one of the areas from Castlevania Lament of Innocence, I think it was called. Cool, Dawn's still raiding. I was going to raid Dawn if he was still raiding when we stopped. So perfect. Let's try to get him before he stops. Certainly hope Yona is having a fun Melody Memory Adventure. I hope so. Okay, Dawn's still going. Sick. Alright. Well, that's it then. Gonna be playing more Inscription tomorrow. More of this on Monday. If we don't finish Inscription tomorrow night, which we probably won't, I feel like it's enough left, we probably won't. We'll see. I'm also kind of cracked at the game though, so maybe I don't know. It's the raid message, by the way. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then yeah. So if we beat it within an hour, yes. I know what game we're playing next after, so we'll just play that. We'll just switch over to that, I guess. Although maybe I don't know, maybe I'll just switch to NieR and play more NieR for like 2 hours. I don't know, we'll see how I feel. Anyway, yeah, good chunk into this area. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. So yeah, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever you guys, and I'll see you in the next stream. Mwah.